Orcs are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Threat spotted.
Moving into position. Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers!
This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.
Subsector Aurelia. This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man. From this frontier came the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds. Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander, ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine. And you will tip the balance toward victory.
Calderis. We Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the Orcs would take it from us. This, we cannot allow.
Kill the Orcs that are out in the open! Welcome, Commander. This is Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the Orcs that threaten this world. You have dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates.
We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Oi! Some of the Yumis come behind us! Kill them!
Tactical squad, return fire. Hostile squad eliminated. Tactical, get to that position. Greenskin eliminated. Under attack.
The orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them. Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
At your reposition.
Orc vehicle. Stay in cover. That truck has a heavy gun.
More shooting, less dying, you gits! Get 'em, boys! They're in the ruins!
Gotta get me some more boys! And these Yumis is sparking up me truck! Back through the tunnel!
Tactical, get to that position, brothers.
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hill somehow. Move forward and seal it.
Also took off quick. He's writing up about that truck of his.
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our approach.
Ready for battle.
Go quick, boys!
Eliminated. Tactical squad. With me, brothers, advance.
Commander, the orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Back up, lively!
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance by any means necessary.
Repositioning.
The orcs have stacked fuel and ordnance near the entrance over there. A well-placed grenade should ignite it and bring the whole cave down.
Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Welcome aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander. Calderis is currently facing a massive Orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the Orcs' flank. The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone, but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the Orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
This guard duty stuff is naff. We should be out stopping you again like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Space Marines, heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The Orcs incapacitated him, but apparently could not finish the job.
Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An Orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the Greenskins.
Understood.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
Out of sight. Moving toward target. Orcs. Just as numerous as they are ugly. A demolition charge will bring that tower down.
Oi! You me!
They see us. Fall back and Orc guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Damn Orcs found another pass through the hills.
There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander. Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads.
Ready. Destination confirmed.
This is Avitus.
The chapter banner flies high.
Reinforcements inbound. Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
Are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
Brothers, we go. My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the greenskins pinned.
Be vigilant.
Weapons ready. For honor and the Emperor.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Heading there now.
Be vigilant. Silent movement.
There. Devastators ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire. Our weapons are
Loose formation.
Say it now. Be coming out. Begins. Be vigilant.
standard firing mode.
Getting cover.
Devastator Marine, set up.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
The chapters read very well.
The chapter
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall again.
Tactical
Orcs on approach.
Come on, greenskins!
Good work, Avitus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover.
Your command, time to redeploy.
Well done, Space Marines. Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon. None can stop the crusade of the righteous. Well done, Commander. With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us. Commander, the orcs have struck another critical target. The orc raiding parties are led by a knob named Skykilla. This knob leads a squad of Stormboys, orcs equipped with primitive jump packs. Stormboys are especially ruthless orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykilla. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these orcs.
Enemy location flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
Keep boasting, and the blood will be ours.
Scouts here, still engaged. Move quickly.
By his will. The Emperor provides.
Under fire. This for fury among your misbegotten kind. Structure flat. That's not good.
One step at a time.
Tactical advancing.
Run!
We will thin their ranks.
Command? Tactical squad repositioning. Getting cover, brothers.
Blast off!
This way.
Quick! For the attack!
Hold your zeal, brothers.
Habitus.
Look alive, brother. Repositioning.
As you order. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. I will kill you.
Four corpses. Tarkus here. Destroy them.
Get back!
Move into that position. Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical squad.
Commander, you are near an important communication array.
Capturing that array would give us a better hold on the planet.
That array is well defended. Capturing it will not be simple.
Walls purged.
As you order. Be vigilant.
This is Habitus. This way. Brothers, we go.
Greenskin eliminated. Get to that position, brothers.
Brothers, we go.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
want us. Quick!
Tactical heading out. Repositioning. Moving to acquire field asset.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
That's a good position.
Position, brothers.
It's too much! In it!
Move into that position. Kill the Greenskin. Tactical squad. Grenade and type 4. Moving to secure.
Coming out of stealth.
Understood.
Site secured.
Repositioning. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Tactical Marines ready. Grenade.
Nuts to yours!
strategic asset.
Structure flat.
Destroy them.
Proceed around the building and
We need to be vigilant. One step at a time.
Target destroyed.
Camouflage scouts. Structure flattened.
I won't do it!
Secured. They shall coming out of stealth.
Now for a devastator, brother.
How can we serve?
Weapons ready. Brothers, we go.
Repositioning.
Chapter's recruits stand ready.
I'm coming down on this, but you'll always be beneath me feet!
Understood. Going there now.
Tactical squad, heading out.
Move in for the kill!
Grenade.
Brace yourselves for me, bomb!
Beginning tactical advance.
Nothing can save you!
Do not let him escape.
I'm bringing a hammer down! Look like hounds!
Brothers, advance.
Amateurs under attack.
dangerous!
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another greenskin dead.
Make ready for extraction.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous. Well done, Commander. We will find who is strengthening this Orc horde yet. I am deploying a team to search the Orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready. Commander, the Orcs have struck another valuable target. A powerful Orc chieftain named Gutrencha is leading the assault, but someone must have pointed him at this target, likely without his even knowing it. Take your squads and eliminate this beast before he does more damage. Keep on the lookout for clues as to who may be manipulating him. Gutrencha's location is marked on your map display, Commander. You will need to fight through the orcs defending him.
Say it, be vigilant. My judgments are passed in shadow. Foot soldiers, trying to get a precise count. Be vigilant. Scouts.
Weapons ready for honor and the Emperor.
Unleash all fury upon them! Enemy troops destroyed.
Look up, be vigilant. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Say it now before the cleansing begins. Be vigilant.
Tactical squad repositioning. How can we serve? Reposition.
We need only my judgments are passed in shadow. Scouts here, repositioning.
Grenade that target. Enemy destroyed.
Enemy combatants in the field.
This is a shrine for the Emperor. We must eliminate them and retake the shrine.
Commander, the choice is yours. But this will cost us time.
I won't do it!
Look this way. Acknowledged.
This is Aptus. Brothers,
Tactical shift by his will. Targeting no wretches.
come on, Exo.
Tactical Marines awaiting. Tactical squad repositioning.
Only a word. On the attack.
Back up lively! Back up lively!
Avitus, formation, brothers. Go!
Heading for that cover.
The shrine stands secure. Holding it will make us stronger in battle.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Target sighted.
This is Avitus. Reposition.
How can we survive?
Reposition.
On the attack.
Back up lively! Oh, nuts to yous!
Killed.
Steady. The battlefield is growing. Excellent, Space Marines. Cyrus here. Greenskin activity. Tide rising.
Return fire. You got through me, boys, did ya? Guess I got to kill you myself.
Target sighted.
We are your death, Greenskin.
Grenade!
Face the fate of the heretic.
Look alive, brothers. Acknowledged.
Incoming fire. This way, brothers. savior!
Move quickly.
Get to that position.
Will come off with just a twist.
Scatter! Enemy shockwave coming!
Use a grenade. With me, loose formation.
The enemy has targeted this area. Move. Scouts here. Do not underestimate the colors of fight and melee. The enemy has targeted this area. Move.
Heading out. Enemy has us in close combat.
Is our target.
What? I'm not boss no more. Ah, zog it. The orc scum is dead at last.
Ready for extraction, Commander. Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Good work, Commander. Gutrencha's death has scattered his orc band. We have found crucial evidence among the remains of Skykilla and Gutrencha's orcs. Both had recently visited Fellhammer Mine in the mountains outside Argus. Whoever is stirring up the orcs must be using Fellhammer as a base of operations. Commander, the time has come to strike at our true enemy. Whoever has been provoking and guiding the Greenskins is holed up at Fellhammer Mine on the outskirts of Argus. We believe that Mech Badzappa, the orc who escaped us when you first arrived on Calderas, is also headed for the mine. You and your squads will drop south of Fellhammer and push north. Strength and firepower will pay greater dividends than stealth. For this reason, Sergeant Cyrus will remain aboard the Armageddon and provide mission support.
What's that in the sky?
Move north up the valley, Commander. Get to Fellhammer Mine and find out who is stirring up the orcs.
Movement on the ridge. Gone. But those were no orcs.
How can we serve? Our weapons are this way. Tactical squad repositioning.
Here's the convoy. The orcs slaughtered them.
We will avenge them. Keep moving. Orc gunners on the ridge! Get to cover!
Fury from the sky! Cut them down!
Enemy destroyed.
Sergeant Thaddeus, reporting for duty, Commander.
Did you have a pleasant rest, waiting for the most dramatic moment to strike?
Good to see you too, Avitus. Commander, my squad can use our jump packs to land right in the middle of those gunners. They're no match for us in close combat.
Gunners eliminated. Commander, there is a communications array nearby that we should secure for the chapter. Strategic assets like these grant us combat advantages and allow us to more easily reinforce in the field.
I will run a scan on their defenses. Commander, the orcs are well entrenched at the main entrance. A frontal assault would be unwise.
A jump, some grenades, and we're in, Cyrus.
And right in the sights of the whole orc horde.
Destination confirmed.
That's a good position.
Claimed and sanctified.
There, moving up.
Trouble. These are the orc guards killed where they stood. Someone else has gone through here.
Swiftly! Before the humans arrive!
We cannot allow one obstinate orc to derail the Bossia's plan.
You did spoon Skykilla and Gutrencha. Me sidewalk eye says you ain't even orcs at all!
Now the humans join the fray, I see. The fools cannot see the true threat facing us all.
What's breakfast? Not Space Marines too! Time to leg it!
Eldar, and a Warlock leads them. Commander, the Eldar must be the ones who have been stirring up the orcs. Kill those Eldar before they escape.
Weaponsmith. Feel my wrath, humans.
In melee!
Adjust your positions. To war. Here, within.
Tactical squad repositioning.
This is Thaddeus.
Right away, Commander.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Coordinates fixed. Aerial assault. Go!
Tactical squad, return fire.
War power!
Forward.
Feel the force of a disciplined mind.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Brothers, fire!
Thaddeus here! Engage jump packs. Cursed heretic!
And so we dally on the threshold of apocalypse.
Thaddeus here! Thaddeus reporting to duty. Engage jump packs.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Tactical squad.
You, the leader, suffering measure to your authority.
Your order, Eldar! Close and engage!
Foolish, blind humans. The orcs could have slowed them down, given us time. You have doomed us all.
Rant all you wish, Eldar. We stand, and you have fallen. Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
This is a grave development, Commander. The Eldar are evidently provoking and influencing the Orcs. Their involvement is hardly good news.
They claim to be stirring up the Orcs to combat a common threat. What could that be?
I would not put much stock in what the Eldar say. They are deceitful and manipulative by nature.
That they are, Tarkus, but the Eldar aren't fools. The Warlock you defeated may have been guiding the Orcs here on Calderis, but he was only one part of a larger plan. We are receiving reports that the Eldar are stirring up the Orcs on the nearby Typhon system. The Armageddon will take you to Typhon, so you can engage the enemy there. I will relay all distress signals we receive from Typhon back to you.
Commander, this is the Armageddon's navigation display. From here, you can review data on the planets of the Aurelian subsector. You can also order the Armageddon to initiate warp travel to one of these worlds. When you are ready, initiate travel to the Typhon system.
Commander, we have located a substantial Eldar strike force. This force appears to be led by one of their so-called warp spiders. Warp spiders are capable of rapid teleportation, which may explain how the Eldar are monitoring the orcs on Typhon without being seen. Eliminate him, and uncover what you can of the Eldar plans on Typhon. Our scanners place the warp spider in the position marked on your map.
He will not stay there for long. We should move.
Agreed, but watch for traps.
The enemy is here. Engage my Eldar!
Eldar, watch for an ambush. Quick! Tactical squad. Grenade that target.
attack!
Avenge me!
What are your orders?
Destroy them! Target down! Right! I will not falter! This is Thaddeus. Relocating.
Clear that building. Marcus, taking fire.
Eldar down.
Box open. Eliminate those Eldar. More corpses. This is Abatus. Excellent.
Engaged by Eldar!
Target destroyed. Target acknowledged.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Weapons ready. Repositioning. Destroy it.
Take your position, brother.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
master of the scum.
There he is! Wait. Is he smiling?
Here you come, my good little prey. Now if you would just do me the further kindness of dying.
Eliminate them!
Angle, I think. Try to wriggle out of this, worms. Keen to learn what desperation does for you.
Grenade!
Kill those damnable Eldar!
It is the way of nature. A predator stumbles, and he becomes prey.
He considered us mere prey.
No longer.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Excellent work, Commander. Without warp spiders stirring up the orcs, Typhon is far more secure. It still remains unclear what the Eldar hope to gain by provoking the orcs. Whatever their purpose, the Eldar are using all their trickery to disrupt communications outside the sector. We are uncertain how they are managing this, but our astropaths describe their interference as a shadow across the warp.
A shadow across the warp? Those were their exact words?
Yes, those were their exact words, Cyrus. We have more immediate problems, however. Mech Badzappa is mounting another offensive on the capital, and I need to see to our defenses. Secure Typhon quickly. I could use you back here soon. Thule out.
Why so concerned with the ravings of astropaths, Cyrus?
No reason. I just hope that casting a shadow across the warp is an ability the Eldar truly have, for all our sakes.
Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets. A communications array has come under attack from an orc horde. They seek to loot and destroy this important structure. These arrays improve our communications across the subsector and allow us to monitor enemy movements. We cannot afford to lose that advantage. The orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Getting cover, brothers. There, moving up.
Devastator Marine, set up firing position there. Reposition.
Ready. acknowledged.
Secure the perimeter, brother.
The ruins. They can't shoot me there.
Take your position, brother.
Assault squad ready.
Not behind the stones.
Coordinates fixed.
Come on, aliens. Shoot the artillery. Moving to that position.
Engage jump pad.
Sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Foul Greenskin. It is done. Move on.
communications array secured.
Time to redeploy.
Darkus ready.
Make righteousness your strength.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Excellent work, Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating blow in our fight to save the sector. Losing it to the Orcs would have been particularly painful, since their plan was to loot it for parts.
That would have been a blow. No arrays of this type have been made in 2 millennia.
That is correct, Sergeant. We no longer have the technology to make these arrays. Losing one is a blow the Imperium never fully recovers from.
Your victories against the Orcs and Eldar have stabilized the situation on Typhon for the time being. Not all news is good, however. We are receiving numerous reports of local vegetation mutating and attacks by hordes of leaping alien creatures.
These creatures, what do they look like?
Most of the reports are from citizens, Cyrus, and their fear makes for unreliable descriptions. I need you to return to Calderis as soon as possible. Badzappa's Orcs have gathered for another major strike against the planetary capital. Without your support, I fear Calderis will fall. Commander, Mech Badzappa and his Orcs are set to overrun Argus, the planetary capital. If they do so, all of Calderis will fall. I have set up a defense at the city gates, but the Initiates and Space Marines there need your support. You will drop south of their position and drive north to secure the gates. I have taken a few Space Marines to the east and have cut off the Orcs' main approach. Calderis must not fall, Commander.
Boss, I think we threw a greedy thing.
What? You kids can't do anything right! I'll have to fix it myself! Eliminate those orcs!
You mean the estate shooting?
Orcs are firing on us!
Get these rock munchers off of me backside!
The orc leader, he's getting away!
Direct our wrath anew.
Where are we needed? Assault squad repositioning. Jump to that position! Move on!
I love it! Under attack! That doesn't even
It is done! Move on!
Heading for that cover!
Orcs are firing on us!
Meet me storm! Dust! Kill these kids, boys! I'm heading for the human base! Target.
Commander, that orc is heading to lead an attack on the town gates. Pursue and eliminate him.
And save your camp now, you pigs!
Enemy assault forces spotted.
If Argus falls, all of Calderis goes with it. We must prevent the orcs from breaching the city gates. Drive the orcs back. Sentry guns are ready to deploy. Relay positions and they will drop in to bolster your defense.
Greenskin eliminated. Tactical Marines awaiting orders. mess of all me plans! I don't appreciate that! Makes the best bombs in the war! Force fields up and I'm unstoppable!
The field is deadly up close. Attack from range.
Mega rumbler, you gits! The Greenskin is causing an earthquake!
Oh, Greenskin! We have a new target. Engage jump pack.
Greenskin proximity mines.
Too big an O to be in an orc like me!
Thule to all Blood Ravens. Prepare for emergency extraction to the Armageddon. We are facing far more than orcs or Eldar.
Commander, Captain Thule needs your aid. Deploy to his position immediately.
The enemy is here, Commander. Your orders.
Open fire!
Cut those aliens.
Right through to Captain Thule!
What were those things?
A foe far deadlier than orcs or Eldar, Thaddeus.
A meteorite, Martellus. That is a Tyranid spore. Tyranid warrior! Kill the large warrior beast! It is directing the others!
Thule.
Keep his gun. Move on.
We have Captain Thule.
Thunderhawk 1, emergency extraction at relay coordinates. Thunderhawks 3 and 4, follow with bombing run, purification spread.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory. We face our darkest hour. Captain Thule has fallen to aliens who have escaped retribution. A massive hive fleet looms over our recruiting worlds. But this battle is not over.
Get Captain Thule to the apothecary! Hurry!
Calm yourself, Thaddeus. Gordian is already at work.
Commander, I am Apothecary Gordian, Chief of Genomedicine aboard the Armageddon. Captain Thule still lives, but he is in grave condition. Many of his vital organs and implants were destroyed, and an alien poison is attacking surviving tissues. I have placed Captain Thule in stasis to halt the poison's progress, but as of now, I have no means to counteract its effects.
Gordian had better prepare himself for more of us to require his tending.
You fear the aliens, Cyrus?
I know no fear, Avitus. But I am no fool. Those were Tyranids, alien monsters who strip worlds of all life. There are billions of them, and only a handful of us.
Have you faced these things before, Cyrus?
Once, a long time ago, when I served in the Death Watch. We are going to need all the help we can get to face this infestation. Even then, we will probably fail.
Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, we have located the Eldar raiding party that threatens our supply lines between Typhon and Calderas. We have identified their leader as the dangerous Ranger Nemerian. He is apparently coming from an operation in Orc territory. This is our chance to cripple Eldar operations on Typhon. We may also uncover more of the Eldar's plans. I suggest we neutralize him immediately, Commander.
Eldar warriors have deployed to defend the target, Commander. They hope to cover his escape, no doubt.
This we cannot allow.
Enemy troops.
The enemy is here. Eldar! Those and engage! Assault Marines here. Area
Tactical squad.
it is done. Move on.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
You humans always make a mess of things. No wonder the boss here chose the Orcs as our instruments instead of you.
killing Tyranids. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Roll and engage! It is done. Move on. It is done. Move on.
That explains their actions among the orcs.
What do the Tyranids have to do with Eldar helping orcs?
A full-fledged orc uprising could actually slow the Tyranids, Thaddeus. If the Eldar were not doing this on our own recruiting worlds, we could use the situation to our advantage.
Using orcs and Eldar to stop an enemy? Why would we waste our time with that? We are Space Marines. We fear nothing, because we are fear incarnate.
We may be fear incarnate, Avitus, but we face an enemy that knows no fear. We will need every advantage we can get if we want to save the sector.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
So the Eldar were uniting the orcs to slow down the Tyranids.
Yes, Nemerian clearly knew of the Tyranids.
This explains much, but we have been getting reports of other Eldar activity in the sector that is not related to the orcs. Clearly the Eldar have other plans in motion, none of which can be good for us. I will keep you apprised of any further developments, Commander.
What can you tell us about the Tyranids, Cyrus?
The Tyranids are unlike any other threat we have faced, Targus. Orcs may operate in vast hordes, but they still have individual chieftains that unite them. Kill these chieftains, and the orc horde is weakened and scattered. A Tyranid hive fleet, however, is a single massive organism. Every creature in the swarm is simply one part of a single terrifying mind. We cannot break the Tyranids' morale, or take advantage of their pride. We cannot make them see reason. And for every beast we kill, 1,000,000 more are ready to take its place.
But what do they want?
The hive devours entire worlds. Its goal is to feed itself and grow. And it will not stop until the entire galaxy is consumed.
Commander, the orcs continue to undermine our defenses on Calderas. We need to shore up these defenses if we are to have any hope of stopping the Tyranids. message is coming in from Chapter Command.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos aboard the battle barge Litany of Fury. I have received word of the Tyranid threat facing subsector Aurelia and of Captain Thule's grave condition. The Tyranids are a threat of unimaginable proportions, Commander. They are endless in number and intent on consuming whole worlds. The Litany of Fury is now making for Aurelia at all speed, but we are weeks away. I will relay all distress signals back to you while we devise a plan of attack. Commander, we have located Captain Thule's attacker. The warrior beast that you drove into the Badlands has resurfaced, leading a swarm of lesser Tyranids. This is our first chance to strike back at the Tyranid enemy, and we cannot pass it up. Collecting samples from this creature's corpse may also lead to a cure for Captain Thule, and could give us valuable information on how to defeat the Hive fleet. This area is heavily infested, Commander, so be prepared for heavy resistance.
Target the larger creatures to disrupt the swarm. That will buy us the time to get to our target.
Captain Thule will have his vengeance.
Assault squad ready.
Our weapons are ready. Brothers, we go.
Taking position in the box.
Thaddeus reporting in. Jump to that position! Tyranid assault! It is done. Move on.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
There's the beast. Destroy it.
Tyranids.
That target. Target here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Where are we needed?
Tyranid assault!
Engage jump packs.
Apothecary Gordian has dispatched servitors to collect and analyze the warrior's corpse. Our librarians have also consulted the more complete records aboard the Litany of Fury. With this information, we have devised a plan of attack against the Hive fleet.
None can stop the crusade
cautious.
Tyranids have a simple and terrible agenda, Commander. Left unchecked, they will kill and consume every living thing on the planet. Our only hope of stopping the Tyranids is to strike at the heart of the Hive fleet itself. For us to do this, you must first accomplish 3 critical tasks. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. Only its precise scans will allow us to analyze the Hive fleet and locate its weaknesses. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Only a pure gene sample will allow us to develop a poison to strike at the Hive fleet. And you must secure access to Angel Forge on planet Meridian. Only this ancient forge's vast manufacturing capabilities will allow us to produce weapons with which to deliver our poison. Each of these tasks pits your handful against untold billions. But failure means the utter annihilation of our worlds. And a death sentence for our chapter. Commander, we need to take direct control of Angel Forge. I'm authorizing you to travel to Meridian. The planetary governor has been less than cooperative thus far, so be prepared for bureaucratic resistance. Angelos out. Meridian stands at the very heart of Subsector Aurelia. Billions call its cities home. Its factories and forges are keys to victory against the Tyranids. We must not allow Meridian to fall.
Commander, welcome to Meridian Orbit. My name is Elena de Rosa. Governor Vandis has assigned me to be your liaison while in system. This is not the hinterlands of Calderis or Typhon, Commander, so a certain amount of discretion would be appreciated.
It is imperative that we secure access to Angel Forge, Administrator de Rosa.
Yes, so your Captain Angelos has said. Angel Forge is the most important manufacturing facility in the sector, however. Its use follows a strict schedule set by Governor Vandis and his Privy Council years in advance. Nevertheless, there may be a way to arrange special access to Angel Forge. Meridian has recently come under repeated attack from Eldar raiders. They have already inflicted substantial damage to parts of our communication and supply infrastructure. The Imperial Guard forces stationed on Meridian are already tied down, suppressing food riots in the lower city. They do not have the manpower to deal with the Eldar as well. Were you to employ your special expertise in such matters and repel these raids, Governor Vandis believes he could arrange limited access to Angel Forge. Eldar sightings will be transmitted to your planetary display. De Rosa out.
Commander, I left Meridian decades ago, but this is typical behavior. The nobility has always closed its eyes to problems in the Undercity. The Eldar must have raided wealthy spires for the noble houses to even acknowledge a problem.
They will acknowledge it when the sky darkens with Tyranid spores and hive ships.
On that subject, Commander, initial scans indicate no Tyranid activity whatsoever on Meridian.
No activity at all. No mutated plants or slaughtered wildlife. No atmospheric changes.
None that we can detect.
Check your sensors again, Martellus. Hive fleets do not ignore worlds in their paths.
Commander, the Eldar seem intent on crippling Meridian's infrastructure. They have just silenced a major communications array used by Meridian's noble houses. Valuable items were also pilfered from nearby storage vaults. A powerful Eldar hover tank is leading these attacks, and the Imperial Guard has thus far been unable to stop it. If these raids continue, planetary defenses could be seriously compromised.
Stay alert. The Eldar strike without warning.
Where are we needed? Follow me, brothers!
Tactical Marines await.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Xenos.
All guns, open fire!
Where are we needed? Aerial assault. Target in sight. Engage my Eldar! 10. Target down.
My service is not over.
This is Thaddeus. Jump to that position.
Tactical Marines ready.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Habitus under attack. Tyrant, Eldar,
Taking heavy damage!
Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical range ready.
Assault Marines here! It is done. Move on. To cover.
Devastators under enemy attack.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Extraction.
Pin down. Here.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Prelate Benetio of House Toril passes on his thanks, Commander. He looks forward to the recovery of his stolen goods and the repair of the damaged array.
Is this liaison unaware that a Tyranid hive fleet is descending upon this sector?
We are currently reviewing the full extent of the Tyranid threat, Sergeant. We have yet to find evidence that Meridian is in any real danger. DeRosa out.
Imperium tech priests have been working to restore an ancient astronomical array deep in the jungles of Typhon. If reports are accurate, this array is capable of detailed scans of an entire subsector. This data could allow us to uncover a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. We will have to make contact with the tech priests at their base camp on Typhon and ask for the location.
Commander, Captain Angelos here. You must defend the capital world and secure Angel Forge. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot develop weapons with which to attack the Hive mind itself. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Angelos out.
Commander, we have detected a major Eldar incursion. A large alien force has struck a series of Imperial Guard positions and civilian transport hubs in rapid succession. A powerful Wraithlord walker reportedly led the attack. The alien host is retreating, but we have managed to keep sight of them. We need you to strike before the Wraithlord escapes.
Walker's location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
The enemy is here, Commander. Jump to that position!
generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Take your position, brother. Engage jump packs. Close and engage! Your command.
Tactical squad, loose formation.
Look at the size of it.
No time for gaming. Enemy firing.
Protect the ancient! Strike down our foes!
Assault Marines taking
Eldar warriors, eliminate them.
Avoid its blade.
Pathetic. Thaddeus here. Thaddeus here. Engage my Eldar. Aerial assault.
Eliminate them.
Engage jump pack. The foe has fallen by my hand.
The Warlock mentioned another Eldar, Idranel. This could be the Eldar leading operations in the sector.
I will contact the fleet commander. Chapter records may hold information on her.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Commander, Cyrus was correct. I have finished an analysis of additional data recovered from our recent battles against the Eldar on Meridian. They somehow managed to interfere with our scans of the Meridian system. I have compensated, and I fear there is far more evidence of Tyranid infestation on Meridian than I believed. What's more, long-range scans show the Hive fleet is accelerating toward the capital world. I have transferred protocols for counteracting the Eldar sensor baffling to key stations across Meridian.
Commander, this is Elena de Rosa. The skies... this alien swarm is filling the skies over Meridian.
Now she wakes to the threat.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier, Sergeant Avitus, was it? The Eldar sabotage campaign has crippled our defenses. Your help in keeping Meridian secure is critical.
Where is Governor Vandis in all this?
Governor Vandis and the Privy Council have withdrawn to strategize. My failure to heed your warnings has already cost hundreds of thousands of lives in the Hab Spires. Commander, I implore you, help us keep Meridian from falling.
Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this Idranel, which the Eldar Warlock mentioned. She is a Farseer, a witch leader of her people, and aligned with the same craft world which opposed our efforts during the Cronus campaign. Idranel is undoubtedly the leader of Eldar operations on Meridian. The Tyranid invasion continues all about the sector, but this is our opportunity to put an end to the Eldar efforts to destabilize the subsector.
Best to move quickly. Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
Close and engage!
this is Thaddeus. Jump to that position. Move on. Take out that Eldar.
Destroy them.
This is Avitus. Repositioning.
Beware her sorcery! Keep your distance! Target in sight!
I have foreseen all your evil, and I will not allow you to bring ruination upon our craft world. It is time you learn what it is to face a seer of Ulthwe the Damned.
She summons the powers of the warp itself!
We are suffering heavy
Thaddeus here.
Devastator. Ready for combat.
Under attack.
have my concentrate.
We need to change position. And engage. Redeploy.
Tactical squad, get to that position. Eliminate that target.
Receiving fire. Your order. Engaged by Eldar.
Preparedness is all.
Eldar have opened fire.
Aerial assault. Go.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Quick!
We have battled enough for now, I think. I have other tasks to attend to on this doomed planet.
She's escaping!
I admit I have enjoyed this dalliance, humans. I may even miss you when you are ash and cinders.
Ash and cinders. Tyranids drain worlds of life. They do not burn them.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
The alien witch escaped! She laughs at us while our worlds die!
Commander, I share your sergeant's frustration, but I have far graver news. I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying and politicking has doomed us all, DeRosa.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant. I only wish I could say the same of Governor Vandis.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days. The governor simply ordered me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis soldiers guarding his residence, I found he had left the Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away. I did find the codes for Angel Forge, however.
You took a real risk, Administrator. They could hang you for treason if the governor returns.
Governor Vandis turned tail and left the entire sector to die. Your commander is here, fighting to save it. If anything, I was far too slow to see where my loyalties belonged.
I think she missed her calling. She should have been a sister of battle.
The Tyranid swarm continues to ravage the sector, Commander. An entire horde is closing in on one of our automated foundries. These foundries allow us to resupply quickly and launch multiple strikes against our enemies. That advantage could be lost to us if this foundry falls to the Tyranids. The foundry can weather an attack, but the generators powering it are much more fragile. If the swarm destroys those, we will no longer have access to the foundry, regardless of its state.
Then they will not fall.
Adjust your positions. Advance on the enemy. Enemy troops. Come on, aliens! Your fury! Our generators are under attack.
Well done, Commander. Losing the Foundry would have been a devastating blow to our supply lines.
Chapter records make reference to some sort of synapse link among the Tyranids. What is that?
The entire Hive fleet is connected through some sort of psychic network. The larger beasts act as relays of a sort. So long as they are nearby, the countless Gaunts and other beasts all act with a unified purpose. Without this link, the lesser creatures revert to a more bestial state.
We can use this to our advantage.
Yes, somewhat. Killing one of these synapse creatures can cause backlash among surrounding Tyranids. The problem is that there is always another synapse creature ready to fill the gap. But killing a synapse creature does buy us time.
Commander, a Tyranid Lictor has evidently been stalking the Hablocks for weeks. Now a massive infestation has followed in its wake, claiming countless more lives. Eliminating this killer would greatly boost morale among the population and help secure our defenses. Only your Space Marines have a chance of killing the Lictor before it escapes again. The Lictor's last known position is on your map display.
I doubt it will wait patiently for us, Commander.
Agreed. Watch for ambush.
Under attack. Gladius, we're pinned! Try to flank them! Here, get a fall! It is done. Move on. Destroy.
secure.
Habitus.
Assault Marines here. Take your position, brother. Aerial assault. Go! It is done. Move on. Assault squad.
Destroy that nest before it spawns!
Tyrannids are attacking! It is done. Move on. brother.
Where is it? There!
Prepare for combat. Tyrant of Ulthewe! Try to flank them!
destroyed.
Assault squad ready. Relocating. It's done. Move on. It is done. Move on.
Battle won.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Commander, Meridian is in your debt again. The death of this beast gives us hope that we may stand against these horrors. Thank you.
This foolish administrator clings to hope when there is very little.
At least she stands with her world, unlike the governor.
Your pathetic sentimentality for the faceless masses is getting tiring, Thaddeus.
Those masses are the Emperor's people. You had best remember that.
Enough. You have your orders. Be true to the chapter and obey.
You are foolish to expect unquestioning obedience from them, Tarkus.
They are Space Marines. It is their duty to obey.
The commander is due their obedience, and he has it. But you are not their commander, Tarkus. You are their brother in arms, but their elder brother, a veteran of countless battles. They respect your service record and the Terminator honors you bear. But do they respect you? Do they even know you?
And what of you, Cyrus? Do you respect me?
Enough to be truthful with you, Tarkus.
Commander, the major gate in the Angel Forge defensive wall is open. The Tyranid swarm is pouring through, and we also have reports that Orc looters are operating in the area. Unless the gate is closed, and the enemy driven back, Angel Forge is doomed. Only the Emperor's Space Marines can seal Angel Gate. Commander, base defenses failed almost 20 minutes ago.
What of the base gates?
The power supply failed. This silenced base guns and left the guardsmen dangerously exposed. The same generators power the gates. Angel Gate must be closed, or the forge will fall. I am relaying the generator coordinates to your map display. You must activate at least 3 of them to close Angel Gate.
Some Imperial Guard squads are still fighting the enemy, Commander.
Cowering behind closed doors is more likely, Thaddeus. Cowards, one and all.
Tools of the Emperor are meant to be used, not wasted.
Agreed, Targus. We should provide assistance if we can.
There! More survivors!
Sergeant Merrick, 80-bit Mendelant. You have my thanks.
It is done. Move on.
Something in the ducts below us.
Ambush! Ravener! Kill it!
Another one!
New target.
Move on! The Tyranids are attacking!
Avitus, this way.
I am the Emperor's servant. My faith is like steel.
Tyranid assault!
Under attack.
Filthy greenskins.
Commander, these orc looters seem to be the fiends who deactivated the generators.
Nevertheless, we must close Angel Gate.
It is done! Move on!
Well done, Commander. 2 more generators and Angel Gate can close.
Prepare for combat. Aerial assault. Go! Kill those Tyranids! Get down! Here! Move on! It is done! Move on! Where we need it! Engage jump pad!
place is being overrun.
Greenskins. Tyranids were not enough, I suppose.
Orc or Tyranid, they all need killing.
Second generator has reactivated. One more, and Angel Gate can be closed.
Sergeant Tarkus.
The chapter calls and we answer. Getting cover, brothers.
Swordsmen! Move to support them!
They need our help.
But do they deserve it?
Avitus. They fight the Emperor's foes. That is all that matters.
It is done. Move on. Your orders, sir. Ready. Oh, Greenskin! Aerial combat. It is done. Move on.
All right, you lot. Fall back to rally point 4.
Excellent work, Commander. There is now sufficient power for you to close Angel Gate from the gatehouse. However, only a few mortar batteries have reactivated. Rousing additional generators will restore more defenses and make taking the gatehouse easier. The choice of tactics is yours, of course.
Commander, Sergeant Merrick here. My men are moving up to the guard towers overlooking Angel Gate. We will provide covering fire when you make your advance on the gatehouse.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Angel Gate.
Very little about this gate is angelic.
Here come the Space Marines! Give them covering fire!
Commander, we are tracking large Tyranid spores dropping near Angel Gate.
Harry is here! It is done. Move on!
Relaying location.
It is done.
systems remain a serious concern. Disabling the base generators speaks of some sort of plan. They must want something here. With your permission, I will oversee the mop-up operations. I do not want to leave anything to chance.
An ally's forces are under attack.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Commander, a signal from Angel Forge. It is Sergeant Tarkus.
Commander, we have spotted orcs making for storehouses north of Angel Gate. I think this may have been their goal all along.
Commander, those are the private storehouses of House Vandis. Before his flight, the governor destroyed the records of what they contained. I can only imagine what weaponry he may have been hoarding, or the damage they could do in orc hands.
She is right, Commander. We must stop those raiders.
Commander, you must return to Angel Gate. We cannot allow the Greenskins to acquire the weapons contained in the storehouses near the gate. If the Eldar smuggled the orcs onto Meridian as you suspect, it must have been for a purpose. Deploy your squads to rejoin Tarkus at Angel Gate.
Greenskins to the north, heading for the storehouses.
How'd you get these? Boss wants you to get to you, me shiniest bits. Ooh, I love being a looter. Now we can get her the best bits.
Reopen the gate!
The orcs are already at the storehouses, Commander.
Emperor's speed, Commander.
We need to move up quickly.
Xenos.
Ah! Them newbies closed the gate again!
No more time.
Target sighted.
Descriptions of relics long lost to the chapter. You should secure them and await extraction.
Move into that position.
Looted this right proper! You can't have it back! Anything's better than me cannon! I don't know what that is!
Angel Gate is under attack!
The Eldar!
The witch! Idranel! It must be! Can't get a fix on them! Return fire! Return fire!
Commander, we'll need your help to repel the attack.
This warehouse is full of relics stolen from our chapter. Your governor is a thief as well as a coward.
I couldn't agree more, Sergeant. But the fate of Meridian still rests on holding Angel Gate.
Greenskin reinforcements. She is right, Commander. We cannot allow Angel Gate to fall. I will hold off these aliens and guard our relics. Go save Angel Gate.
Their ranks.
We move again, brothers.
Direct our wrath and yours.
It took firepower to do this.
You will not reach Idranel in time to stop the detonation.
Detonation? They mean to destroy the Forge!
The Forge and this entire world, human.
Redeploy! Pin down! Here! It is done! Move on!
The plans were correct. The Forge's power supply is unstable. A simple chain reaction will wreath this world in fire.
Idranel, your wounds. The humans press in.
Suffering and I are old friends, Warlock. See to the humans, and I will enact our final gambit to protect the Croft world. My retinue's wards will keep me safe long enough.
Of course, Idranel. Eldar! Our Farseer prepares to strike against the enemy.
Defend her at all costs!
Commander, we are experiencing massive power fluctuations. Whatever is happening there, you must stop it.
Come on, alien! Xeno ambush! Fire!
Cannot slip away! Rain fire upon it and
The Meridian was the best of us, humans. You will pay dearly for his loss.
Take your position, brother.
Weapons fire has a spin.
Eldar grav tank. Fire Prism class.
That cannon blew open the gate. Anti-armor tactics, now!
There! Fire on the Space Marines! The humans must not get through!
Your orders!
If the Emperor wills it.
Reposition! Harry, let's go! Engage my Eldar! I have Zeno's attention. It is done. Move on. Waiting for orders.
That's from my target.
Eldar destroyed.
What word?
Ready for orders. We will take it. We will take it.
What word? Cyrus is moving out. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Onward then.
Fall into position, Initiate.
You are a devastator, brother.
She summons the powers of the warp itself!
Target in sight.
Warp power!
Cyrus here. Go ahead. Finish this.
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Your orders. Eldar, close and engage!
More of them. Kill them all.
Destroy the Space Marines! Cut them down where they stand!
Cyrus here.
Now you are a devastator, brother. Loaded fellas.
Pathetic! I understand its importance. Assault Marines taking heavy losses!
Waiting for orders. Do not waste what...
Beware her sorcery. Keep your distance.
Right!
I shall claim it.
Nothing distracts me from my target.
Your orders.
Right away.
Cursed heretic!
This is Avitus. Standard firing mode. This way.
Cyrus here. Go ahead.
I shall claim it.
Your command to the attack. Shoot them.
Nothing distracts me.
None may harm the Farseer so long as we live.
To the sky!
Battle brother has fallen. Let his sacrifice be in vain.
More power!
Cyrus here coming out. Finish this.
Thaddeus, requesting support.
By his will.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Cyrus here. Do not fall, brothers.
War powers!
Do not fall, brothers.
Engage jump packs.
No sorcery pierces me.
I am armored in the runes of Ulthanash.
Your orders. Fight me! Thaddeus here! Taking heavy damage!
Her shield is down. Strike before it can recharge.
Cyrus here. Go ahead.
My service.
Embarking.
Quick!
Cyrus coming out.
The enemy has incapacitated our commander.
I have failed.
The Eldar have opened fire. Support!
Silent movement.
Mind your formation!
My service is... Come on, aliens! Show me your fury! You are a devastator, brother. Load in, brothers.
We need only as you order. We simply cannot afford weakness, brother.
Our weapons are ready. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
We have engaged. Look alive, brothers.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Engage jump packs.
Move quickly. Do not fall, brothers.
Eldar! Close and engage! Moving.
Devastator move this way.
Thaddeus here!
Advance. Advance on enemy, brothers.
Going, brother.
Take your position, brother.
need support!
Understood. Hold fast.
The enemy has us in close combat.
The enemy is destroying a key strike. Sergeant Tarkus and Terminator Squad reporting for duty, Commander.
No!
I stand with my brothers, Eldar.
Terminator armor. Where did it come from?
They were the centerpiece of Bandus' collection. Now let us finish with these Xenos. With me, brothers, advance!
Your orders. Press on to the last! I have failed.
Brothers, fire! Commander has fallen. Heading out. Deploy stimulus.
Locked in melee. Move quickly. For the chapter. Grows dark. Fall into position, initiate. The battle is not over. I will carry it out. There is out war. We applying stimulant pack.
Tarkus ready.
The battle is not over.
Getting cover, brothers.
You are a devastator, brother.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Squad is taking losses.
Applying stimulant. It takes more than that to stop a Space Marine.
Come on, alien.
Give the word. Jump to that position. Get to cover. Take your position, brother.
Remarkable. I had that surprise lost to me. What a wondrous lesson to come from such primitives. I wonder if the bloody-handed god will teach you anything in turn.
Why, witch? Why seek to doom these worlds?
You never asked yourself where this hive fleet was bound for next. Unless we stopped it here, it would next feed upon Eldar. Surely even you can see. 3 human worlds was a small price to pay to save a craft world.
Save your excuses, witch. Angel Forge is secure, and your life is at its end.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous. Commander, I commend you on your leadership in this crisis. You have made very significant progress in your battle with the Hive fleet. And the death of Idranel has finally put an end to Eldar operations in the sector.
I hope it has, Captain. But I am not so certain.
Regardless, securing Angel Forge means we now have a means to produce weapons for our battle against the Tyranids. We still lack any real capability to attack the Hive fleet proper, however. Continue your attempts to recover data from the Tech Priest's array on Typhon, and your efforts to cure Captain Thule. Only when we uncover a weakness in the Hive fleet and have the necessary biotoxin sample can we put Angel Forge to work for us. Angelos out.
And thank you for saving Meridian, Commander. I have issued a warrant for the former governor's arrest and confiscated all of House Vandis' holdings. We will conduct a thorough search for any additional Bloodraven relics. You should find my administration to be much more cooperative. DeRosa out.
A powerful Tyranid creature has been spotted, Commander. This insidious beast is an especially powerful Ravener. It has burrowed through multiple Imperial Guard outposts, wreaking havoc with morale. The beast's power means it's likely spawned from a primary hive, one that could provide us with a valuable genetic sample. Killing this Ravener will bring us one step closer to finding a primary hive.
ambushes. These Raveners can appear without warning. Target! Drive forward!
The Tyranids are attacking! Thaddeus here! Aerial assault, go! It's done. Move on! Destroy them. Little by little, we are thinning the swarm. Follow me, brother! Engage jump packs. Tyranid assault! Prepare for combat.
Direct our wrath.
The Tyranids are attacking!
On your zeal, brothers. Kill.
battle won.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Congratulations on your victory, Commander. You're now a step closer to obtaining the biotoxin sample we need. Angelos out.
This cut is deep. Any deeper and I would have lost an eye, like Captain Thule.
How did Captain Thule lose his eye? He would never answer when we asked him.
Modesty on his part. He lost it on Cronus when he destroyed the Necron Lord. The blow should have killed him. Sheer stubbornness was the only thing that could explain how he survived.
He never did take credit for destroying the Necron Lord. He always attributed it to Mikolas. But those of us close to the fight saw that Mikolas had already gone down to wounds.
Captain Thule liked to see his men succeed. I think that was what he liked most about command.
Commander, orbital sensors have located a powerful Tyranid target. This creature of the zoanthrope genus exists to channel the psychic might of the hive mind. Victory here will help us on all fronts, Commander. We will push the infesting swarm back a step, gaining us precious time. We will also gain valuable information that could help us locate a primary hive.
This beast must die today.
We know the stakes, Tarkus. The time for proclamations is long past.
Under attack.
Hostile. The Tyranids are attacking! Your orders. Accept death. We move, brothers. Target destroyed. Tyrant, assault!
target, brothers.
The Tyranids are attacking!
The crusade of the righteous.
Commander, some heartening news.
Yes, we were able to isolate the final pieces of genetic information we needed. We should be able to locate a primary hive now.
Preliminary scans show a hive on Typhon that could be an exact match. I've uploaded the hive's location to your map display.
Word from the surface, Commander. The Eldar are moving towards a shrine dedicated to the Emperor himself. The shrine allows the blessings of the Emperor to slow the Tyranid advance. The Eldar must understand this, and wish to further undermine our efforts. We cannot allow the shrine to fall into alien hands, Commander.
The Eldar will suffer for this affront to the Emperor.
Agreed, Thaddeus. But do not leave the generators undefended. Those are the real objective.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Target down.
Weapons ready. Return fire, brothers! Devastator Marie time to redeploy. Repositioning.
Engage by Eldar!
Angels of Death. The shrine stands secure.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Why would the Eldar have any interest in one of our shrines?
Like all the enemies of humanity, the Eldar fear the Emperor's might and seek to stem its conduits.
They should try building their own shrines to the Emperor instead. Perhaps he would forgive them for being Xenos.
Being a Xeno is one thing the Emperor does not forgive, Thaddeus.
With good reason.
Planet Typhon orbits a star on the outer edge of Subsector Aurelia. Its lush jungle canopy shrouding it in mystery. Among this beauty lie the keys to our salvation, and the roots of our destruction. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An Orc mob is heading straight for their location. We cannot let the Orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An Orc mob is heading straight for their location. These greenskins have just cut a swath through several small communities and outposts. Their leader calls himself Gorwazza, and he commands from a powerful looted tank. We cannot let the Orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Stop Gorwazza before he gets to the base camp.
Hurry. Gorwazza is already at the base camp. I have marked its position on your display.
Quickly, before we are too late.
Prepare those on the enemy's gun!
It's too much! In it! Start up me wagon, boys! It's crossing time!
There's Gorwazza!
Prepare for armored assault. Here it comes. Get out of the way.
Lessenblitz under the Dreads.
Force the firing on us!
Cannon firing! Clear the target area!
Splatter blood! Fire and boom!
That's a
through me plating! Oh, what's me guts doing way over there?
The orc is dead, but the damage is done. The base camp is in ruins and the tech priest's dead.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
This is grave news, Commander. We cannot stop the Tyranids without the scans from the astronomic array. Do we have any leads on what happened to the tech priest reports?
It seems the array has attracted the attention of an orc named Rippa-Splitta. He has stolen the data slate giving the array's location and vanished into the deep jungle.
Do we have Rippa-Splitta's location?
Not yet, but we have found one of his lieutenants. I am uploading his last known position to your map display.
Find and eliminate that orc, Commander. We cannot let him escape. Commander, we have finally located a primary hive in the swamps of Typhon. We believe this hive houses a toxin pool that can supply us with the pure genetic sample we have been searching for. If you can secure a sample from this toxin pool, we'll be able to produce the weapon we need to destroy the hive fleet. This toxin sample may also allow us to counteract the poisons that are killing Captain Thule. Secure the toxin sample immediately, Commander. The fate of the entire sector depends on it. At the heart of the Tyrannid Hive lies the reclamation pool. We must have a sample of this purified essence. With it, we may revive Captain Thule. With it, we may develop weapons against the Hive fleet itself.
Your target is on your map display. Collect the sample there.
Understood.
That was the last of them.
Expect more attacks.
Remember this place, or we shall return.
Tyrannid assault!
Amethyst under attack! No mercy for the misguided.
Take your position, brother.
Now you are devastated, brother. We have reached the toxin pool.
Commander, gather the sample at the pool's edge. This will allow us to prepare an antitoxin for Captain Thule.
Tyrannid warrior, keep it off the commander!
Tyrannid contact.
And sank.
Well done. Sample collected. Apothecary Gordian is analyzing the data to prepare the cure.
We have the sample. Our work is done. Make for the extraction point marked on the map.
Enemy destroyed.
nest ahead!
Best to destroy the rest of these nests, Commander. This place.
Direct our wrath.
One nest left.
We've destroyed their birthing chambers at last.
Hive Tyrant! Concentrate fire!
Well done. This hive will wither without its tyrant.
And Captain Thule is with us again.
Is that you, Gabriel?
It is Thaddeus, Captain. Do you not recognize me?
The secrets of Cronus shall not pass my lips.
Captain Thule must rest now. His revival was a long and difficult process.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. Administering the antitoxin.
Powering the armature. Captain Thule, can you hear us?
Excellent work, Commander. Captain Thule's return could be the difference in our fight to save the sector. It is good to see such a close friend and such a fierce warrior back from the dead, even if he is confined to a dreadnought. Most importantly, the biotoxin sample you collected will allow us to develop a weapon with which to deal a killing blow against the Hive fleet. With Angel Forge secure and the biotoxin sample from Typhon Hive in our hands, the battle goes well. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot find a weak point in the Hive fleet itself. You must recover the astronomic data from the Tech Priest station on planet Typhon. The chapter, the sector, and the Imperium itself are counting on you, Commander. Commander, we have located one of Rippa-Splitta's lieutenants. This lieutenant is an orc mech that has been supplying Rippa-Splitta's horde with heavy weapons. This mech has made a fatal mistake, however, and has revealed his position. Find him and extract Rippa-Splitta's location from him. This is our only hope of finding the astronomic array.
has laid several deadly traps near his location. Be on guard.
He should be worried, not us.
Do not underestimate your opponent, Avitus. That path leads to an early grave.
Prepare for combat.
Hostiles purged.
Aerial assault.
Rippa-Splitta's location from him.
I'll bring your heads to Green Tooth Gorge myself! Rippa-Splitta will love him.
Orcs are firing on us! Under suppression! Thaddeus here! Remain strong! Orcs are firing on us! Your orders! Pin down! Here!
Target. Ah, sog! I knew I should have replaced more of me squishy bits!
Your orders! Area
We finally have Rippa-Splitta's location. Review the mission briefing in your map display and then recover that data slate. This will allow us to finally pinpoint the astronomic array's location.
These orc attacks are taking their toll, Captain, and drawing our attention away from the Tyranids. Is there any way we can deal a decisive blow that will stop them once and for all?
Orcs are like the many-headed Hydra, Sergeant. Cut off one head, and two more will often appear. But if we keep eliminating their chieftains, the true war boss will eventually appear. And when he does, we will deal the killing blow. Angelos out. Commander, we have finally located the Orc who knows the location of the astronomic array. This Orc is a mad alien who has been fused into one of their obscene war machines. This greenskin calls himself Rippa-Splitta and is obsessed with technology. Destroy this alien walker and recover the location of the astronomic array. This is our only hope of finding a critical weakness in the Hive fleet, Commander.
Eliminate those orcs!
Aerial
approaching.
Now the engine's added. Nothing but bad news all day.
He is just as weak and pathetic as the others. Once you crack his shell.
Thaddeus reporting for duty.
Good work, Commander. We have recovered the stolen data slate and eliminated a major Orc threat.
But was the recovered data of any use?
It was, Cyrus. I have determined the location of the astronomic array and uploaded it onto the planetary map display. In order to recover any data on the Hive fleet, you will need to align the array from the ground, Commander.
Commander, we finally have the location of the astronomic array. The array is powered, but we cannot establish a clear communications link with it. You must get to the array and manually upload its data on the Tyranid swarm. This will allow us to find a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. This ancient astronomic array holds one of the keys to victory against the Tyranids. With its data, we can uncover weaknesses of the Hive fleet. We must secure the array before others do.
The astronomic array is north of your position, Commander.
Drop zone secure, Commander.
Something is hunting orcs.
Stay alert.
I see something needs squishing.
Hostiles.
Enemy attack! Clear that area!
Now you see something.
Cut into the greenskin.
Target those greenskins.
Destroy them. Your orders.
I'll make me gravestone out of this.
Heading out.
I see something needs squishing.
This is all.
Avoid its blade.
Sacrifice be in vain.
Brothers advance.
Sealed gate, Commander.
The tech priests installed power generators to activate the ancient gates into the fortress, Commander. Cabling will lead to the generator.
More pressing duty calls.
Ambush!
Take cover!
The enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers.
What was that thing?
Tyrannid, definitely. Some sort of camouflage.
Whatever it is, it has the blood of a fallen brother on its talons. Emperor be with you, brother.
Well done. The gate is opening, Commander.
Open fire!
Tyranid assault! Die! All of you! Die!
They're firing on us!
Detecting any power output from the array. Something must have happened there.
Targets here.
Looters!
Check on the array, quickly.
Moving to acquire field asset. No more time.
Ready for orders. Destroy it. Reposition.
Greenskins made a mess of this. Are you seeing this, Tech Marine?
Yes, and it is no welcome sight. The orcs have removed a key power coupling. You must recover that coupling.
We have coordinates for the orc looters, Commander. This way, brothers.
You must recover that coupling.
Greenskin.
Reposition. Let them fear us, brothers.
Oh, Greenskin!
these kids, boys!
We redeploy!
He doesn't have the coupling. It must be with another of the mechs.
That orc mech! Make me storm, boy! Yeah, nasty! Flee!
There, the coupling.
We have it. Return to the array.
Greenskin! He's in, son. Move on.
Data upload beginning.
Well done. I now have a control link to the array and am receiving data. You may proceed to the extraction point indicated on your map. Commander, I am accessing the array tower's short-range scanners. I have located the Lictor and can track it if you wish.
Yes, let's destroy that beast.
The decision is yours, Commander, but we have accomplished our mission.
Make ready, brothers. Beginning tactical advance.
is here, Tyrannid!
Tactical Marines ready.
Unavenged, Cyrus. That is our way.
Duty comes before vengeance, Avitus. Anything less shames us before the Emperor.
Victory!
None can stop the crusade of the righteous. Commander, the data you recovered from the astronomic array has allowed us to find a critical weakness in the Hive Fleet. The Hive Fleet is controlled by a single massive creature that sits at the center of the fleet. If we manage to destroy it, the rest of the Hive Fleet will scatter and will be an easy target for our own fleet. We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike at the Hive Fleet invading the sector. The Litany of Fury will arrive in system in a matter of days. We will then equip our new weapons and mount an attack on the Hive ship that guides the entire Hive fleet. Not all news is good, however. Our surviving librarians say the Hive mind has become aware of our approach. It is likely to throw its most potent forces at key locations across the subsector. It remains to you to hold the sector until we arrive. Angelos out. We have located the ruling creature of a major hive, Commander. The Hive Tyrant is the vital link between the Hive Fleet in space and the organisms on the planet's surface. Eliminating the Tyrant will leave the Tyrannid forces in disarray for a time, compelling them to withdraw. These are the vulnerabilities you must exploit if the subsector is to hold long enough for the Chapter Fleet to arrive. Bring this beast down.
drive a spike into the Hive's very heart.
Well put, Avitus. But the Tyrant will not die easily. Make ready for battle.
Redeploy! Press the assault, brothers! Assault squad, ready to deploy. Prepare for combat. Units are attacking!
assault squad ready.
It is done. Move on.
Here is the Tyrant beast.
At last.
It's poisoning the ground. Clear out.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Tyrant assault! Ready for battle. Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Tyrant assault!
It's charging! Move!
Brothers advance! Destroy them! The Tyranids are attacking!
Incoming attack! Clear the area!
Assault redeploy! Tyranid assault! Melee! We are thinning the strong. Forward!
It's dead. At last. We actually hurt the Hive fleet. Amazing.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
You have struck a telling blow, Commander. Legions of Tyranids are directionless without their tyrant.
The Hive will eventually produce another Hive Tyrant, but it will take time.
That it will, Sergeant. And we can make good use of the time before it does. Angelos out.
Avitus and Tarkus served on Cronus, but not you, Cyrus.
No, I was assigned to train scouts for Captain Boreal's campaign in the Carava system.
A blight on our history.
Why so? Obviously you all know something. What happened to Captain Boreal?
The Carava campaign did not go well. Boreal and many others died there, including most of my scouts.
Carava left the chapter dangerously undermanned. If we lose our recruiting worlds now, the Blood Ravens will not survive.
Carava was a huge mistake. I will not speak of it again.
Commander, we have a priority target. A thundering Carnifex is driving forward with a host of Tyrannid creatures. This Carnifex is very powerful, Commander, but that also makes it valuable to the Hive mind. These creatures require large amounts of biomass to create, and killing it will slow the Tyrannid infestation considerably. This will buy more time for the Litany of Fury to make it to Aurelia.
Is marked on your map display. Emperor be with you, Commander.
Always, Martellus. Always.
The Tyranids are attacking!
assault squad is ready to deploy.
There is the monster! For the chapter, attack!
Tyranids!
Bioplasma! Clear that area!
Blade.
Tactical Marine, let nothing stop you.
It's charging! Move!
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Assault Marines through Tyranids.
Enemy has claimed one of our battle weapons.
Your orders stay with us, brother.
Tactical squad, ready for battle. Target eliminated.
Another victory for you, Emperor.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Tarkus, you fought the Necrons on Cronus, did you not?
Yes, Avitus and I both did.
How do they compare to the Tyranids?
Necrons are far deadlier opponents on the battlefield. Their weaponry is like nothing I have ever seen. But I think that Tyranids pose a much greater threat to the Imperium. Necrons have been known to wipe out individual systems, but I have never seen them wipe out multiple sectors like the Hive fleet we are facing.
It is worse than that, Tarkus. The Tyranids come from beyond the galaxy's edge. We have no way of knowing how many more Hive fleets may be on their way.
Commander, elements of the 85th Venderland Regiment of the Imperial Guard have managed to organize a defense. The swarm has outflanked the preliminary lines, however, and the guardsmen are cut off. This swarm seems to be led by a snake-like monstrosity, what Commissariat records call a Ravener, I believe. Only you have a hope of eliminating this beast and allowing the trapped guardsmen to escape.
Slither Slasher will pay for the men it has killed.
We are facing an endless swarm, Thaddeus. This is about more than a few lost guardsmen.
Little by little, we are thinning the swarm.
target. Kill those Tyranids! The Tyranids are attacking! Taking hits! It is done. Move on. Assault squad. Tyranid assault!
Deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Fortifications are under assault.
Where are we needed?
destroyed, Commander.
Take your position.
the Emperor worry about revenge, Thaddeus. Concentrate on victory.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Thank you, Commander. The Guard units are regrouping now. Meridian is once again in your debt.
Cyrus, some of the Guard survivors report seeing gaunts targeting officers over enlisted troopers. Are the smaller Xenos truly capable of such tactical thinking?
Not individually, but the hive mind is capable of a great many things.
Commander, grave news. The Tyranid hive mind's efforts continue to stymie our travels through the warp. Our last astropath suffers now in the effort to transmit this message to you, and only a few librarians and navigators remain to guide us. It is unlikely the Litany of Fury will ever emerge from the warp. But if this is to be our end aboard this vessel, we die with pride, because the hive mind's efforts have clearly cost it. Our surviving librarian reports that the Tyranid fleet's main hive ship even now approaches planet Typhon to feed. This is the gargantuan organism that houses the brain of the hive fleet. Your strike force can deliver a killing blow while it feeds. I have transmitted a tactical briefing to your planetary map display. On a final note, you may tell Captain Thule that the secrets of Cyrene die with me. Angelos out.
Commander, we have received orders from Captain Angelos to deliver several concentrated biotoxin doses to you. I have readied a contingent of Imperial Guard veterans to provide you with additional firepower during this critical mission.
More hindrance than help.
Many are veterans of Angel Gate, Commander. They see supporting you as a matter of duty. They will deploy in Valkyrie gunships and rendezvous with you on the surface of Typhon.
Accept their help, Commander. In this battle, we are all brothers.
Commander, I will remain aboard the Armageddon to provide fire support during your mission.
And I will do the same from Thunderhawk 2.
The Armageddon will not last long against an entire hive fleet.
It will last as long as we need it to, Cyrus. Getting the toxin to the capillary tower is all that matters now.
Commander, the time has finally come to end the Orc threat with one crushing blow. We have finally located the Orc Horde's most powerful chieftain. The Tyranids are threatening a shrine to the Emperor. Clearly, the hive mind understands that the shrine is channeling the might of the Emperor. This might is slowing the infestation, and the alien mind clearly wishes to see that resistance end. We cannot allow this, Commander.
Remember, Commander, the generators around the shrine must remain intact.
Give the word.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Deploy stimulants. No orders. Tarkus here. Requesting support. The Tyranids are attacking! Right. Stay with us, brother.
Tyranids. Their numbers are endless.
Tyranid assault!
Tarkus ready.
Heavy losses. Done. Move on.
Tyranids are attacking!
Has died. The enemy must pay. Safe now. The Emperor was with us this day. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Well done, Commander. Protecting these shrines bolsters morale across the sector and allows our brothers to battle with increased vigor. Commander, one of the holy shrines we had secured has fallen to the enemy. We will have to retake the shrine to restore morale in the sector.
Commander, your cruiser will punch its way into the mass of smaller Tyranid ships guarding the main Hive fleet. Once in position, the Armageddon will drop your hand-picked squad's fire drop pod toward the base of the massive capillary tower that is feeding the main Hive ship. Thanks to the data you collected earlier, Apothecary Gordian has readied a special biotoxin. You are to poison the tower, and through it, the brain of the Hive fleet itself. This should deal a lethal dose to the Hive mind, and send the Hive fleet into disarray. One way or another, this will be the last battle of the defense of Aurelia. May the Emperor grant us victory. Angelos out. The vile intelligence at the heart of the Hive fleet has made itself vulnerable. Strike as its tendrils tap into the planet below. Feed it the poison we have developed. No matter the cost, you must bring it low.
Fleet feeds through massive capillary towers. Each Each tower draws from many veins in the surrounding terrain. These veins are where you must deliver the biotoxin. You can redeem past the chapter.
Armageddon! Come in! Come in!
The first of the veins is ahead! Move out!
Space Marines approaching!
Sergeant Merrick, report.
Xenos forced down our Valkyries, sir. Scattered us across the damn landscape. It'll take more than a few bruises to take us out of the fight, though.
Third squad down to 6 men, Sergeant. No survivors from second.
Right. Morris, form survivors into full squads, and then inventory what gear we have left. Wagon, get the remains of the first squad into a perimeter, and then get that blasted Auspex working.
Biotoxin delivery. Underway.
Movement detected. Aliens on approach.
Enemy attacks from the north.
All right, men. These things are here to take our worlds away from us. I, for one, do not intend to let that happen. Form up into defensive firing lines.
Commander, this is Hawk 2. Tarantulas are ready to drop on your position. Just the word.
Get ready. Here they come. Warrior Beast, open fire!
Poisoning 25% complete. Move on to the next target, brothers.
Eliminate it!
Poisoning 50% complete.
Under attack. Fine work, brothers.
administered successfully, Commander.
Target 2.
Commander, we need to administer another dose of biotoxin at a second site. There are exposed veins further along the ridge.
Best to destroy the rest of these nests.
Second biotoxin delivery, starting now. North and south approaches are both vulnerable.
Second platoon, 3rd squad reporting for duty.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets. More of them! Hold the line! Show me your fury! Ready. Warrior Beast! Open fire! Alright guys, open fire! It is done. Move on.
Poisoning 25% complete.
Enemy attack.
Look alive, brother.
Survivors from 3rd platoon! Fall in and join the fight, guardsmen! Warrior Beast! Open fire!
It is done. Move on. Tyrant is killed. Tyrant is done. It is done. Move on. Tyranids!
Target
They're attacking!
under attack. Poisoning 75% complete.
Little by little, we are filling this war. Tyranid, go! He's inside. Move on.
Under attack. Hold your zeal, brothers.
Purge the Tyranids.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers.
Tyranid Ravener! Eliminate it!
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets. Second dose delivered. That should be it.
Always assuming this works.
The Tyranids are attacking!
Under attack. One of our tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
It worked!
Yeah! All right!
Thank the Emperor!
Your orders! The enemy has destroyed one of... Surely this isn't over. Not the war guardsmen, no. But our part in it is at an end.
Take your position, brother.
But the hives here on the ground will recover soon enough. And I can assure you that we will not last long.
And the Armageddon is gone. We have nowhere to fall back to.
Come, Thaddeus. Did you imagine any of us would return from this mission?
No. I suppose I did not. But I cannot imagine a better end than this.
Then I guess we better take as many of the damn bugs with us as we can.
Well said, Sergeant.
Well said indeed, Avitus. Brothers, make yourselves ready.
And may we meet again at the right side of the Emperor.
Our weapons are ready. Repositioning.
At your command. Reposition.
Understood. Now you...
This is Gabriel Angelos to the commanding forces on Typhon. Do you read?
The fleet has arrived.
Hold fast. You shall not fall this day. Commander, we have dropped a spread of relay beacons. Make your way to the closest one and activate it so we have a fix on your position.
I'm getting readings from one of the beacons, Commander. Marking it on map display.
Tyranid wave coming in! Get to cover and cut them down!
The Tyranids are attacking!
toward them.
Assault squad on the way. Taking position to rush.
I have nothing less than find the site location.
At your command. Reposition.
And find the site location.
Beacon activated.
Coordinates received. Drop pods away!
Prepare for combat.
Target destroyed. Forward.
Turn it down.
Hive.
It is done. Move on.
Taste the fury of the Blood Ravens! Commander, we have one more task in this cursed place. The Hive Mind is using a powerful alpha creature to maintain control over its land-based forces on this world. We must kill this beast.
It will fall, Captain Angelos.
The beast nests at the top of these ruins. Move out when you are ready, and I will accompany you. The rest of our forces will guard our flanks.
Assault squad is ready to deploy. Assault squad.
There it is! To war!
Be vigilant.
Devastator, understood. Going there now. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
Acknowledge. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Close in! Engage the beast in hand-to-hand combat!
The beast is dead.
The chapter and the sector owe you a great debt, Space Marines.
We did our duty, Captain. Nothing more.
Few could have done it better, Cyrus. Below, the Tyrant beast lies dead. Above, the Hive fleet is in disarray. This is your work, Commander. With only a handful of Space Marines, you held back the storm. But this is no time to relax our guard. The Hive fleet is already splintering. Our vessels can kill many, but some splinters will escape. Subsector Aurelia is safe